battles reign, with every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight, a grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe, I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
Shiny hunting is something that I have done many times throughout my life, but I have never done a shiny hunt in an old school Pokemon game. That changes today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day number 1 of the shiny Mewtwo hunt in Pokemon Leaf Green. I don't think we're going to get this thing today. The odds are ridiculous for these games. This is something I've been wanting to do my whole life, basically, and we are here doing it finally, so we're not going to waste any time. We have a few shoutouts to run through at the start of today's live stream. Over on the vertical side, we've got Awesome King 9915. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And over on the horizontal side, we had some madness here before the stream even started. Ash coming in with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And last but not least is Aaron Sadillo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. So, we're going to flip over. There is one thing I need to explain if anybody is curious or interested. So let's flip over and we shall get started here, guys. Read my comment. My apologies there, Aaron. I did read your comment. I'll just read it out loud here real quick. The Grande Gamer, I beat Halucha Mega Evolution. That is amazing, Aaron. GG. That's amazing. Mr. Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. So, this is confusing. This is supposed to be the Members' Choice stream, but this is awkward because the water type only run won, but I already beat it. So this is kind of the member choice stream. We are not live on Twitch today, so I figured if I do this, I'm still playing the same game at least. So yeah, I saw this as a perfect opportunity to start my first ever old school shiny hunt. and Mewtwo is like the holy grail, so yeah, I'm looking forward to this, man. So there's not going to be game audio. We will have background music, so we're going to go ahead and cue that up right now. There we go. I will be doing an audio check in just a second here to make sure the music sounds good. You're doing good, Awesome King. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm shiny hunting Deoxys while you're doing this. I wish you the best of luck with that, Mr. Gamer. Okay, audio check. So let's go ahead and do that right now. I know I did one earlier, but I just want to confirm everything. Just check right away, Grande, then you don't gotta worry about it. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I think that's pretty good right there. We'll roll with that. If it doesn't sound good, then it doesn't sound good, I guess. Oh well. Alright, guys. That crazy water Pokemon. What's crazy is the levels of my team when I won. Not even in the 50s. Absolutely iconic moment. Okay, so I didn't realize how much you had to do to unlock Mewtwo. I did all that last night. I went to sleep at about 4 in the morning. Because, yeah, I did a lot of prep for this stream. So, this is what I mean, right? The stuff that doesn't get seen through my content. A lot of work goes into it. So, here we are at Mewtwo. Now, as you can see, we have a counter on the screen. So, let me get that open. And I do have the odds on the screen as well. Alright. My sister bought me Pro Controller for my Switch 2. Oh, nice. Very nice. Time to Duel. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate that. We are shiny hunting. Yes, we are shiny hunting Mewtwo today. My guess is you'll get it at 20k. We might. We're going to be doing this for a very, very long time. I fully expect that, so getting legendaries in this game takes a lot of work. Yeah, I didn't really realize that until last night. It's kind of crazy. You need the National Dex and Ruby to get Deoxys, Ho-Oh, and Lugia. Yeah, I saw something about that. So, we're just going to go ahead and get started. So, here we go. The first check. Imagine. Okay, and of course, I am on the Switch too, so boom, soft reset. There is check number 1. So what I want to do, I haven't timed this to see how long it takes. I want to do that right now. Just like a full reset. It's not that long, maybe 30 seconds. So I'm going to start my timer, not my timer, my stopwatch, like right now. I want to see how long the whole process takes for like a whole reset. So that's 2. It might not even be 30 seconds. Wow, it's like 20 seconds. Wow, quicker than I thought, to be honest. Wow. So we're looking at 3 checks per minute. If I'm really on top of it. Not bad, not bad. And thank you so much to the few of you who have tuned into today's live stream. Really do appreciate it, guys. Oh my god, I can't wait to get off work and join you. Good luck to you. Thank you so much, Time to Duel. I really appreciate it. Alright. Do you know who Supreme RK9 is? I don't think so. That name's not ringing a bell. So if it's 3 checks per minute, you're looking at 180 per hour. So, not bad. Again, that's if I'm really on top of it. Alright. Can you imagine resetting by mistake on a shiny? That would not be fun. My sister bought me Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Very nice, Awesome King. He's just a popular shiny hunter, or at least used to be. His longest hunt is 70k. I believe it. 70k. For Registeel? I believe it. Especially in these games. So, if I go for 4 hours, we could end up with, like, what, maybe 700 checks today? Maybe? We'll see, though. Double digits. I'm gonna have to recenter that now. Because OCD is a thing. What if I kept it off center the whole time? You think anyone would notice? Probably not, right? I could probably have it way off in the corner, nobody will say anything. Nope, we have to center this or it's gonna bug me. Good enough. I'm not keeping track of resets, but I should start doing that. Yeah, I've always loved doing that. Nothing on, oops, nothing on check number 11. I guess I can kind of see it before it appears fully, but... The start of a brand new journey. It's gonna be a journey to get this thing, I bet. Fully expecting it. Shoutouts once again to Awesome King, Time to Duel, Mr. Gamer, Aaron, and Ash for tuning in today. Really appreciate it, guys. Very, very good turnout. My soft resets are about 5 seconds longer thanks to the Deoxys mini cutscene thing. Yeah, I've seen what that looks like. You gotta... yeah. But this is pretty quick though on the Switch. It's about 20 seconds for one check. Is this the only legendary you plan on hunting? I would like to do all of them at some point. So of course, you know, you get one Master Ball, so I'm going to be using the Master Ball on this shiny Mewtwo when we get it. So then, once I do that, I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do after that. Because, like, am I going to use Ultra Balls for the other legendaries, or I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. Or I might just start a new file, and I don't know, we'll figure it out. There's a few things I can do. Hey, welcome in, Sajingu. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked. I didn't think the resets would be this fast. There is an exploit that you can use to duplicate items, which includes Master Balls. I know I saw something about that, but I don't know, I might look into it. If you have another Switch, you could just trade the Master Ball. It's true. Which I've also thought of doing. And I do have my Switch 1, of course, so that is another option. Doing great, I actually caught a shiny Ghastly earlier today in this game. Either way, GG Sajingu, that's amazing. I'm doing great. Like, this is just what I'm doing right now. This is something I've been wanting to do my whole life. And I'm finally here doing it. So this is a big deal to me, truly. If you have another, I already read that message, but yeah, let's read the message twice, because why not? Why not? So we'll see how long we go for today. So 1% of full odds would be, well, I guess that'd be 80, right? It's kind of crazy to think about. $8,192. Got the Trade Center pulled up on TSN here. It looks like there was another trade, actually. Bobby Brink went to Minnesota. Not really too much has happened yet today. Shiny appears at half odds, full odds, post Gen 6. I'd be happy with that. 4,000 encounters. I would not complain. Did I tell you about the shiny Slugma I randomly got getting the Ruby? I don't think so, no. That's awesome, though. But yeah, dude, like, I thought all you had to do was get 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex to unlock Mewtwo. No. You have to do all the island stuff and all this and that, and I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Like, getting the Sapphire and the Ruby, like, I don't remember doing that at all, so... I'm like, what the heck is all this? It's good, though. Makes it more rewarding when you get to it. Whoops, we're at 30. It's a cool Ruby and Sapphire Easter egg, though. It is. That's true. When was the last time I did a shiny hunting stream anyways? I wish you could skip this previous thing. Like, make it so it doesn't show it, but I don't think you can. 33 checks. Shoutouts once again to the few of you who have tuned in to today's live stream. Very, very good turnout already, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hey, welcome in Aurora Plays. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Did you lose your challenge? No, we won. We beat that. We beat it and we were severely underleveled. It was a kind of an iconic moment, actually. Hey, welcome in, Hunter. It's been a little while. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. I really appreciate it. Just listening in while at work. Good luck on the hunt. I know you're going to need it. I am going to need it. Yes, I expect to be doing this for a very long time. Thank you so much for popping in, Hunter. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're going to be doing this for a long time, so... How underleveled were you? I was fighting things that were almost 20 levels higher than me. So... Pretty underleveled. I had one team member in the 50s. That was my Starmie at level 50, so... Yeah, but it was crazy. King Brian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. Really appreciate it. Hey Balo, hopefully work goes well, says Mr. Gamer. Yes, for sure, absolutely. No worries, glad to pop in again. Yeah, it's really good to see you again, Hunter. Thanks, Mr. says Hunter. I got a timeout by GamerWiz7 and Noir Heart. So I'm not sure what all happened there, Brian, but I hope everything's okay. Anthony Gaming and Edits, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. I really appreciate it. I like this. It doesn't really require a lot of brain power either, so... I'm about to catch Moltres at Mount Ember. That's another hunt I want to do eventually in this game. 40. Pika Gal is ran out for my membership in Epic Luigi. I'm doing fine, and you? I'm doing great, King Brian. Thank you so much for asking. Like, this is legit something I've been wanting to do my whole life, and I'm here doing it on stream for the first time ever. This is a big deal to me, so... Kind of an enormous deal. For me, anyways. Who did you name Chev? That's my Starmie. Who was kind of our MVP. I can't believe how fast I beat that challenge. Like, I know this game really well, but still. Closing in on 50 checks. Yeah, I'm literally just mashing A the whole time, minus when I reset. The Creepers 22, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in, really appreciate it. I do remember you, yes, I do. Perks of having quiet chats, it's easier to remember people. Even better, Shiny Mewtwo will appear at Shiny Charmod's 1.1365, I wish. That'd be amazing. The Shiny Charm didn't exist until Black 2 and White 2. Well, that would be amazing if I got it that quick. I recommend getting a turbo controller for these kinds of hunts. Yeah, I could, but I feel like it's more satisfying if I don't use a turbo controller. Gotta go, but I'm glad I saw a bit of the stream. Hey, no worries, Creeper. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. It's been a very, very good turnout today. My goodness, guys. Once again, all proving why you're the best. So again, we're looking at about 180 checks per hour, if I'm really on top of it. Still not really too much going on in the way of trades. 50. Boss Indoraptor, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. Doing good. I'm doing shiny only run in FireRed. Oh man, I wish you the best of luck with that. I've seen a few people doing that. I don't think I'd ever do that in this game. I don't know. I have a lot of patience, but oh man. Yeah, that's pretty insane. I'm so glad you can soft reset by pushing the buttons. Saves so much time. Lucky I still don't have a shiny Bulbasaur and I'm on day 7. I hope you get that soon. Yeah, shiny hunting in these games, it's no joke. And again, I expect us to be doing this for a very long time. Do you think you'll attempt a shiny Professor Oak challenge? Probably not. I just want a shiny hunt, mainly the legendaries in this game. My longest shiny hunt was for shiny Rowlet in Sun and Moon. That took me 14 days. How many encounters? What about shiny hunting the fossils, or did you already revive your fossil? I mean, I didn't get Aerodactyl yet, so that's an option. Hey, welcome in, Savannah. It's been a little while. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. We got our first moderator of the live stream in the chat right now. Really good to see you again, Savannah. You're playing this over Pokopia? Yeah, so again, this is kind of confusing. This is kind of the member choice stream. Kind of. So what happened was the water type only challenge won the vote, but I already beat it. So I'm like, well, I'll do this, because at least I'm playing the same game, and it gives me a chance to begin this shiny hunt. So yeah, didn't think I'd beat that fast, but I did. And again, that's now an iconic moment on the channel, because I beat that when I was severely underleveled. Pretty wild. But Pokopia, I'm probably going to be playing that tonight, off stream. I forgot to count, but I think it was in the 9,000. That's not too terrible. You're doing good? I'm doing great. Like, again, this is something I've been wanting to do my entire life, quite literally. And we're here doing it today, so... We're gonna be doing this for a very long time, so... Pokopia is really fun so far. I was playing it last night after work. It's pretty great. So I didn't even end up playing it. I haven't played it since my stream yesterday because getting to Mewtwo here, it takes a lot of work. So yeah, I was up till about 4 in the morning last night getting to this thing. And this is what I mean, right? The stuff that goes into my content that people don't see. Guys, I have not stayed up till 4 in the morning and couldn't tell you how long it's been. So, worth it. Worth it. Because now we can hunt this thing. I wish I didn't have to work today so I could play more. You can play all day tomorrow. Hey, there you go. $64. We're getting close to 1% of full odds. I guess technically that'd be 82, wouldn't it? I can do math. I know my numbers. I did check where you got to in the game. You're ahead of me. I'm not surprised. I am taking my sweet time with that game. I'm very, very slow. Oops. Jeez, not 600. Stuff to do. I'll definitely play some, but I got stuff to do. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time going through that game. It's so easy to want to run around and do a bunch of things other than the game. Yeah, and like there's so much stuff to do, it's insane. But I love it. Oh boy, time for the meme. I gotta at least mention it. Oh boy, 67. I barely even knew where you got because I was so tired I wasn't paying attention. Spoilers don't even matter anyways. I'm still doing my best to avoid spoilers. 6'7". Viewer engagement. Hey, it's been a really good turnout today. I'm surprised to see anybody here nowadays, so anything is a bonus at this point. Do appreciate those of you who have I almost said stuned in. Yep, that's a word, stuned. Just made up a new word. There you go. Because I was gonna say, I don't even know what I was gonna say. What the heck? Stuned. Yep. Oh, Lord Grande. It's getting worse, man. It is getting so much worse. Like, I'm making less and less sense every day. That got proven yesterday. Holy. I just kind of have fun with it nowadays, you know what I mean? Well, we are at Mewtwo's level, 70. Yes, stooning. That's a word. I think I tried saying stopping and tuning at the same time, and it turned into stooning. Oh, Grande, you're never gonna make any sense, are you? I talk to myself all the time, this is nothing new. And that is also getting worse every day. You just gotta kind of own it. You get to a certain point in your life and it's just like, yep, this is how I am. I'm doing it right now, talking to myself. I'm a chronic talking to myself person. Yeah, but your chats are always hopping though, and rightfully so. You deserve it. Even yesterday for a brand new game, you'd think, you know, a lot of people would probably want to avoid spoilers, but hey. That's what happens when you're an wow, I forgot how to speak again. See that? That's what happens when you are an entertaining person. There you go. Just slow it down, then you can talk properly. It's quite simple, Grande. Holy lord. Talking's hard. I talk to myself too much sometimes. I do it more and more. Like, it's getting pretty bad, actually. You know, talking to yourself is actually a sign of high intelligence. Not for me. No. I've seen studies that suggest that. I believe it, but not in my case. No, not for me. Me and my tiny brain. 75. We're almost at 1% of full odds. Unamused baby Yoshi. Are there any more trades? Doesn't look like it. 77. So 5 more, and technically we'll be at 1% of full odds. Oh, there you go. Just do that 99 more times, and we'll have the shiny. Simple as that. Easy. This is what she does. She types the name of emotes when she doesn't have access to them. I mean, hey. Dumb question, but it is possible to do overodds in this game. Oh yes, yeah, you can. So, what was it? Mr. Gamer earlier was talking about somebody who went up to 20k for, I forget what it was now, but yeah, you could be doing this forever, in theory. It might take you 100,000. $80. The odds don't increase per check. Nope. Nope, it's 1 out of 8,192 flat, and you can't do anything to change it. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Gamer. Speak of the devil. Oh, 70k. Okay, what? Forget what I said. I thought you said 20k. 70k. Yeah. That's like 9 times over odds. Could you imagine? But if you're really, really unlucky, that could happen. Oh yeah, for the Registeel, yep. Hey, welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. We got the second moderator of the live stream popping in here. And we are now at 1% of full odds. The worst odds ever. Makes it more rewarding though when you get it. He also took 20k for both Regirock and Ice. Luckily he got... That's insane. 2k is actually really fast, so... That better have been for a Pokemon that was really worth it. Well, I mean, Registeel is a pretty cool shiny, but... Yeah, and that's the thing too, right? I want to make sure when I did this, I wanted to make sure this was a shiny that I really wanted. And Mewtwo is kind of the holy grail, or at least one of them. So, can't go wrong with a shiny Mewtwo. Of course, I have a shiny Mewtwo. I got one, well, I have a few in Pokemon Go. I got one in Sword. So, you know, it's not going to be a brand new shiny for me, but... Again, it is my first ever old school shiny hunt. Thank you so much again to everybody who has tuned in to today's live stream. Really do appreciate it. It's been a really good turnout so far. Good job, Nightbot. I'm going for Deoxys since this is basically the only legal way to shiny hunt it right now. Kind of is, yeah, isn't it? That's something else I want to do eventually too, Deoxys. Go, Nightbot, go! Nightbot dominates the live chat on both sides. I still don't think anybody ever looks at those, but they are there anyways, just in case. So nobody's gonna notice the fact that once again I did not update the timer message for Heart Gold. It's fine. There's never been an occurrence where somebody has seen that and be like, hey, Grande, you forgot to update this. That's never happened, so I think we're fine. Don't worry about it, Grande. See? Talking to myself again. Sparks X2, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. A moment of silence for all the people still soft resetting for a starter. Yep, I've seen a lot of people doing that. People tend to not point them out for me either. I don't even notice for myself. I notice them all the time if it's me. If I notice it, I'll mention it. I'm still, speak of the devil here, I'm still soft resetting for a starter. Which one are you going for, Sparks? Sparks, welcome in. It says Savannah, absolutely. So again, I have the Master Ball, so that's what I'm using it on. We don't gotta worry about any of that. I think your boyfriend likes to point them out a lot. I'm spoiled and has Hunter to fix it for me, so I don't notice anything anymore. Oh, that's good. Always good to have some help. What the heck? Thank you so much for the $1 super chat, Isaac. I really appreciate that. Welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Isaac coming in out of nowhere with that super chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm going for Charmander. It'll be my first starter shiny. I hope you get that soon. You're doing good, Isaac. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, nothing on 93, sadly. Sparks, you're not alone, says Time to Duel. Your class was cancelled today. Hopefully everything's okay there. Getting close to triple digits. You feel the pain. Well, yeah, like with shiny hunting in this game, you need to know what you're getting into, obviously, before you start doing this, and I am fully aware, so... Again, I expect to be doing this for a very long time. What the heck is going on? Wow. This is something we do not see very often. Isaac coming in with the paid membership. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. My goodness. Isaac is going crazy right now. The $1 super chat and the paid membership. Thank you so much. Crazy in a good way, of course. Wow. How was Pokopia? I was going to ask yesterday, but I was working. That game is fantastic. I love it. I am addicted to it. I'm headed home now to continue the hunt with you all. I wish you the best of luck with that Time to Duel. Just realized you're using the edited overlay. I may still try and adjust it somehow, but it looks good. Yeah, I am. I figured it made more sense to use this one just so the text shows up better. Oh my goodness. Now we got the triple whatever you want to call it. We got a super chat, we got a paid membership, and now we have a gifted membership coming in from Isaac. Wow. The triple, what would you call that? Thank you so much. I don't know why it's not saying who got it. Too much awesomeness. Thank you so much, Isaac. Really appreciate it. I don't know why it's not saying who got it. The heck? Chev Studio, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. Really appreciate it. The gifted membership to nobody, I guess. I don't know what's happening there. It's too much awesomeness. Too many amazing people here. I get it. I get you, YouTube. I get you. So, Chev, I was lurking in your stream 2 days ago. I think it was 2 days ago, right? Shiny hunting Bulbasaur. So I hope that's going well. I think that was 2 days ago. Could be better, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sheb. I hope everything's okay. It's going good. We're just about to hit 100 checks here, so... Really, that's cool. I heard really good reviews. I'm thinking about buying it, but I kind of got bored with Animal Crossing. That game's addictive. I haven't played it since my stream yesterday. That's because I had to do a lot of prep to get to Mewtwo for this stream. Because I didn't realize how much stuff you had to do. Okay, so we're at triple digits. Now I gotta recenter this again. Good enough. 100 checks. Yeah, I guess nobody got the... I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Maybe it'll go through later or something. Indeed, I did 160 checks, no shine yet, but I'm in no rush. Was probably the most I ever enjoyed shiny hunting. Usually I hate it. Chev, I need to applaud you as well, because I saw what you were doing. You were nicknaming every single encounter, which is... That's dedication. I don't think I could ever do that. That's crazy, but I understand why you're doing it, though. It makes it more rewarding when you do find it, so... $103. I love my cabbage. Don't want to wait for Lavender Town. Yeah, no, I totally get that. So yeah, again, we'll see how long we go for today. Heart goal 25. It's actually episode 26 that went up today, but yeah. There's only one person that watches those videos anyways. But I'm really enjoying that series. I don't think there's any trades happening still. Not really a whole lot going on. be right back. No worries, Isaac. Never did get confirmation on the music volume, but I did check at the beginning of the stream. It sounded pretty good to me, so you know, after what happened during the the streaming anniversary, I mean, it's hard to be upset about anything after that, so I'm still kind of flabbergasted at that. So yeah, if I do go for 4 hours today, we're probably going to end up at around, I would say at least 600 checks. If my math is correct. Something like that. Thank you so much again to everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream. Really do appreciate it, guys. Mega chill vibes happening once again, guys. So it should take you like 10 streams to get to full odds. Yeah. Somewhere, yeah, like 10, maybe 11. 11 would be funny. That's if I go for 4 hours, though, which, yeah, we'll see what happens today. I think a goal for today, I don't know, at least 500 checks for sure. Because we're not getting it before then, I can assure you that. I really wish you could skip all that stuff. Previously, you did this. Like you'd save like what, 1, 2, maybe like 3 seconds per check. That would add up in a hurry. But, oh well. How's the poll looking over here? 14 votes on the poll, and it is 50-50. How about that? Wow, 14 votes. That's insane. Shout out to everyone who has voted. I can't believe it's 50-50. That's what the heck. You have to head, Isaac. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you once again for the super chat, the paid membership, and the gifted membership, which apparently did not go through. I don't know why. But either way, really appreciate that, Isaac. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll try to come back later. Sounds good, Isaac. No worries. Enjoy the chaos, Isaac. Yes, absolutely. You're welcome and thanks. Oh, no worries. Thank you. One, two, three coming up. Thanks, Chev, says Isaac. What do you think, Vaporeon? You think the music sounds okay? You think so? Okay, thank you. Vaporeon has my back. If I had a Mewtwo plush, I'd put it back there, but I do not have one. I have Mew. Mew would be the closest thing. Hey, welcome in, Asian Danger 69. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. You got this. I'll be back in 1 week to check on you. I would not be surprised if I'm still doing this in a week. And Cool Mario Bros 759, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well. I really appreciate that. How goes the hunting? We're still extremely early in this hunt, so yeah, just at 1:30 checks here, but it just feels good to finally be doing this, because this is something I've been wanting to do my whole life, so to finally do it on stream, it feels really good, man. I'll give it 2 weeks tops. I would expect 2 weeks. Now, I'm probably not going to be streaming this every single day, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I've been doing Zapdos for 2 days and I hate it. Yeah, it's, shiny hunting in these games is no joke for sure. You need to know what you're getting into before you do it. It requires, just a different amount of patience for these games. Once shiny hunting for a certain Pokemon, you just won't stop. No, well, at least that's how I am. But of course, I'm gonna be playing Pokopia a lot as well, so this is the way. Yep, still very, very early. We're at about, what, like 1.5% of full odds, so nothing to worry about right now. You know you can just press B to skip the recap instead of pressing... Wait, can you? See, I was asking that earlier. I was like, hey, I wish there was a way I could skip this. So press B. Press B. Oh. I didn't even know that. I was mashing A the whole time. Wow. That's a huge deal. That's gonna save like 3 seconds per check. That's a big deal. I could tell. Yeah, I didn't even know. I was asking that earlier and I was like, hey, I wish there was a way I could skip all this. That's big. So now you're looking at about 17 seconds per check instead of 20. Wow. Thank you for letting me know about that, Chev. I didn't even know that. Wow, look at that. Yeah, that's like 3 seconds I'm saving per check. I mean, I am a speedrunner, so... Haven't done that in a while, but... No problem, this game does very little in actually telling you what you can do. Yeah, I mean, at least I learned that early in the hunt. I still wish there was a way you could just, like, have that not pop up at all. Are you just gonna Master Ball the shiny? Yep, I'm gonna use my Master Ball on it. I'm pushing A again. See, now I'm so used to mashing A. I need to train myself to push B. Press C. Welcome in, Lan. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really do appreciate it. Press C. Hey, welcome in, Jaheim Scott. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I was mashing A again. Don't mash A, Grande. Dang it. How are you? I'm doing very good, Jaheim. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Rewire that muscle memory, and I'm trying to. But yeah, that's big, because like if I'm mashing A the whole time, you're looking at about 180 checks per hour. Press A, B, X, and Y at once. Yeah, I'm glad you can do that to reset this game. I'm very glad they put that in. One thing I worry about is like if I get really deep into this hunt and I'm like doing a long stream or something, I start to like maybe not pay attention as much and then I accidentally reset on a shiny. That's my biggest fear with this. I really hope that does not happen. Right now I'm good. I'm talking like if I'm going for a while or something. But yeah, I worry about that. I saw that happen. Oh my god, it would be so easy to do. Like, it would be so easy to mess that up. He was doing Charmander, and especially if you're streaming, because you're reading the chat as well. So you're not really paying attention as much. 151 would have been cool. Yeah, that would suck. I'm shiny hunting while watching you in a baseball game. Oh, are you watching the baseball, what's it called again? The Classic? The World Classic? I haven't really been following that. Yeah, the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, I never paid too much attention to that. I don't know, I just never got into it. Canada's first game is tomorrow? Yeah, I didn't even know. I still got the trade deadline on. Not really too much happening. The Capitals acquired Timothy Liljegren from the Sharks. Or sorry, Liljegren. That's how you say it. Hey, welcome in, Sebastian. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really do appreciate it. It's definitely not as big as other national games. Yeah, I can see why it wouldn't be. Tournaments, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Just, I will say, after last, the most recent World Series, I'm definitely into baseball a bit more now. I don't think I'm ever going to see the Blue Jays in the World Series again, but, at least I got to see it once. I feel you, I'm a Mets fan. Just like with me, it's... let's just say I've experienced a lot of pain as a sports fan. Like, a lot. It's kind of ridiculous. I am the curse. I am the curse. So what do I mean by that? Well, 1993 was the last time the Blue Jays won the World Series, and it was also the last time a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup. Both in 1993. You know what else happened in 1993? I was born. So, that's why I say I'm the curse. A Canadian NHL team has not won the Stanley Cup since I've been born. The last time it happened was about a month before I was born. So, hence why I say I'm the curse. The Blue Jays lose in the World Series last year. The Oilers lost in the Stanley Cup final the last 2 years. The Vancouver lost in the final in 2011. The Sens lost in 07. The Flames lost in 04. Like, you can't make this up. Cursed. We're almost there, I can feel it. I would hope so, but it'd be insane. I'm a Mets fan, Knicks fan for basketball, Cowboys fan for football. I don't really, the only sport I follow heavily is hockey. Baseball a little bit, but outside of that, nothing else really. None of my teams have won in my life. Not me either. Just to join the America side. Tuesday is Mario Day. This is very true. I will be streaming something Mario related. I don't know what, but it'll be something. Got some Animal Crossing music. There we go, I'm mashing A again. I'm still not... I haven't trained my brain. Push B, not A. Well, hey, we're at about 2% of full odds. So, there you go. I'm making sure I wait a split second before I reset, just in case. I'm just trying to get into that habit. Good, yeah, just start doing that habit right now, because, you know, once I start getting into the thousands, which I probably will, imagine when you see that green tail, oh man. Like, I've done a lot of shiny hunting in my life. I don't know, like, if I had to choose what the most rewarding shiny was, oh man. I don't know. Because again, I haven't done a shiny hunt in any of these old school games, so... I mean, there have been some... I mean, the shiny Horsey in Scarlet, that was pretty big because of how long it took me. Hey, we got our first message on the vertical side in quite a while here. Welcome in to Ted8610. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. May that tail be green and shiny. I highly doubt we'll get it today, but hey, you never know, right? I'm still mashing A again. Stop. Why do I keep pressing A? I can't help it. Just press the file, then press B. File, then B. I'm also going to do my best to make sure I don't skip an encounter, like forget to update my count. which is bound to happen at some point. So yeah, I'm thinking at the very least, I'd probably like to get to at least 500 checks today. Like, minimum. I think I can do that. Okay, I'm starting to get into the rhythm now, finally. As I say that, I start mashing A again. Maybe I'm not into the rhythm. Already over an hour into the stream. I do appreciate everyone who has tuned in so far today. It's been a very good turnout. My controller keeps getting it keeps getting caught on my headphones. Hey, welcome back, Sebastian. How are you enjoying Pokopia? I love that game. It is a work of art. It's a pretty high chance I'm going to play it tonight off stream. So yeah, expect to see a lot of this and Pokopia in the near future. I'm not a fan of Pokemon games, so I won't be getting Pokopia. Oh yeah, no worries. I know it's not going to be for everyone. I just can't believe how much there is to do in that game. It's kind of insane. Like, I was live for about 4.5 hours yesterday, and I feel like I didn't even make that much progress. But, blind playthrough, I take my sweet time with games. I don't like to rush through them. Dude, there is nothing going on for trades today. It's been a very quiet trade deadline. Yeah, there's been, what, 5 trades since noon today? It's weird. A lot of players they've been talking about possibly moving, they're still on the board. They're still there. Oh, as I say that, hang on. Islanders acquire Braden Shen from the Blues. Oh. Okay. Oh, I know the Blues are doing a freaking fire sale, basically. Shen to the Islanders. So both of the Shens got traded today. That's funny. Okay. Right as I say that, that's kind of a big one there. Hockey talk. I don't know who's gonna care about that, but don't mind me. Good to have something on in the background while I do this too. The Pacific is awful this year. Yeah, that division is pretty terrible this year. They said a stat earlier, so there's a chance, a very, very good chance that both Florida and Winnipeg miss the playoffs this year. This would be the second time in the last 40 years that the Stanley Cup winner and the President's Trophy winner missed the playoffs the following season. Second time in the last 40 years. That is insane. I think they said 2015 was the last time it happened, or the other time it happened. With, I forget who it was now, was it LA and Boston, I think? Well, yeah, LA won the cup, and then, yeah, I think Boston won the President's Trophy in 2014. I believe that's what they said. That's insane. Check number 200. Panthers fall off has been crazy. Yep, but hey, you know, Stanley Cup final each of the last 3 years, that's a lot of hockey, right? So it's gonna catch up to you eventually. Of course, Barkov's been out the whole year, so that doesn't help. Kachuk, he didn't play until, was it January when he came back? I think it was January, right? So he missed like half the season. You know, Bobrovsky, he's getting up there in age. Still a great goalie, but what is he, 38 now? 39? I can't talk hockey. All I know is go Team USA. I'm surprised how well the Penguins are doing. Yeah, they've been a bit of a surprise, I will say. But there have been a lot of surprises this season. The fact that we could see Buffalo and Detroit play against each other in the first round. That is wild. That is actually wild. Buffalo hasn't made the playoffs since 2011. And for Detroit, it's been 7 years? 8 years? And now they could play against each other in the first round? Like, how fun would that be? Everyone accepted them to be a lottery team. Yeah, I mean, you just never know, right? I can't wait to look at my, man, compare my preseason predictions, like standings prediction, and compare that to how it actually finishes, because I think I am way off. But that is a good thing, because that means the season was unpredictable. Columbus has been another surprise. Yep, them too. They could make the playoffs. I hope they do. I want to see Columbus make it. That franchise and that fan base, they have been through it the last few years. They deserve it. You know, ever since, you know, Gaudreau, I've got my Gaudreau jersey hanging on the wall, and that's never coming down. Never. Yeah, when that happened, man, that was just, it hit hard for me personally, just because, like, him and his brother were the same age as me and my brother. So that's why it just kind of, it hit me differently a little bit. And I mean, he was one of my favorite players. Like, I got a jersey and a t-shirt with his name on it. So just for that reason alone, I want to see Columbus make it. Drunk drivers are really the worst. Yeah, it's just really sad, really unfortunate. And like, you know, obviously we all know what happened at this point, but I don't know the guy. I don't know why he was drinking. I don't know, but yeah, just really, really, just terrible. $2.12. I think he also had a previous DUI arrest. I don't think I heard about that. But yep, we'll see what happens. And right now, Boston has the final wild card spot. I'd have to check about the guy. Yeah, I'm not sure. So 2:15, we should get to 2:50 before the 2-hour mark. Yeah, we'll definitely get there. So yeah, I'm feeling at least 500 checks today, like minimum. It's a pretty solid amount. Hey, welcome back, Time to Duel. We got our first message on the vertical side in quite a while here. Let's get back to this hunt. And we're sitting at 218, about to be 218 right here, so... Of course, nothing to worry about right now. We're insanely early in the hunt, so... not stressing. We're at about almost 3% of full odds. I'm not even keeping count at the moment with my hunt. Oh, you're not keeping count? Yeah, I mean, it is tedious, like, keeping track of the count. It can get tedious. They're still showing the Shen trade to the Islanders. I mean, that's a big trade. Two. Stop mashing A, Grande. They're showing the Oilers right now. They've made a lot of changes too, not just, well, not just today, but recently. So we've had 10 trades today. Wow. 10. Do you plan on doing playoff predictions again this year? Yeah, probably will. Yep. Most likely. Hey, welcome in the Mediterranean Goats. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Best of luck. I appreciate that. We're still very early in the hunt, so nothing to stress about right now. We're only at 228. It just feels good to finally be doing a hunt in one of these older games. Thanks, man. I got faith. I'm just over here mail glitching some HP ups, getting ready for the E4. I wish you the best of luck with that. How can you tell if it's a shiny? So the tail, the purple part, it's gonna be green. It's a pretty cool shiny. It is in the thumbnail too. Well, on the horizontal side, I guess. Because, for some reason, when you dual stream on YouTube, it will create the vertical one automatically, but it doesn't put the thumbnail in. So I need to put the thumbnail in later, which is weird. I'm not sure why it does that. So yeah, like if you look at the vertical stream right now, like the thumbnail, it's just like the just like the layout, which is weird. I don't know why it does that, but not a big deal. Be right back. No worries, Mr. Gamer. So 3% of full odds, that would be 246. How many balls do you got on hand if you actually run into him today? Oh, I'm gonna use my Master Ball on it whenever I get it, so I don't have to worry about that. And now for future legendary hunts, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. There's a few things I could do. Because just the thought of running into a shiny legendary without a Master Ball in this game is kind of terrifying to me. So, yeah, I don't know. I could trade it over. I could start a new file on my other Switch or something and then trade the Master Ball over or something like that. So, yeah, I'll figure out what to do when we get to that point. That's not going to be for a long time anyways, but yeah, I do know for Shiny Mewtwo, I'm using the Master Ball. No questions asked. Because, like, if I don't use it on that, then what am I going to use it on? Smart, I can only imagine. I was scared every time I went into the Safari Zone, worried about the same thing. Yeah, shiny hunting in the Safari Zone? Oh man. I'm not even gonna entertain that idea. There's no way. Because catching things in there is brutal. Hey, welcome in, Derek. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I do appreciate it. We are 240 checks into our Mewtwo hunt. Yeah, I'm okay, just waiting on a ride. Nice, I'm glad you're doing well, Derek. Happy it's Friday. Friday is a good day. Hey, thank you so much for lurking, Chev. I do appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna be well past 250 by the 2-hour mark, so that's good. So if I'm really on top of it, you're looking at about 17 seconds per reset. Which is not bad. I mean, that's faster than hatching eggs in Scarlet Violet. You think about it, because you gotta collect the eggs. Now, of course, those odds are a heck of a lot better. Alright, we are at 3% of full odds. What is your guess for the amount of attempts until you get the shiny Mewtwo? I'm guessing 1341. I think it'd be cool if it was 1111. I'm gonna say 1111. And if I got it that fast, that'd be insane. Alright, so we're about to hit 250 here. But realistically, it's probably close to 10k. Probably. Again, I expect to be doing this for a very long time, so you just gotta have to, you know, prepare yourself for that. Alright, so making pretty good time. So we're about to hit 250 and we're at 142 into the stream, so that's pretty good timing. So we're gonna get at least maybe 600 checks even. That's 250. Alright, I'm going to pause my music and I'm going to step away for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I think I got back right when my BRB music was about to start back up. Alright, let's resume our music here. Alright, so we're at 250. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Sheb. I really appreciate that. Mortal McTendo, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. I like that name, and I like your PFP too. That's really cool. Wish we could get Shadow Mewtwo already in the games, or at least they could create a Shadow Shiny variant of Pokemon. That would be amazing. Something else I want to do eventually, and another game that I have not shiny hunted in, is Gale of Darkness. When that comes on the Switch. I don't think we have a date for that yet, do we? So yeah, that's something else I want to do eventually too. Still got the trade deadline on. I don't think we're gonna see too much else happen today. It's been kind of a quiet one though. Yeah, just 10 trades today. You would shiny hunt a game that's not going to be home compatible? I didn't really think about that, actually. Yeah, they probably wouldn't make that home compatible, would they? I doubt they would. I didn't really think about that. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure I'll end up doing it at some point. Probably not for a long time, though. But at least with these games, they did say it was going to be compatible at some point. Not hating just an actual... No, I totally get that. I wasn't even thinking of the home compatibility, actually, so... Yeah, that's, Yeah, I'll have to think about it, I guess. But again, if I do end up doing shiny hunting in that game, that's not going to be for a long time, probably. Yeah, I can't imagine they would make that home compatible. So looking at the time, I don't know, we might be able to get to 600 checks today. And 500 for sure. I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like when I see that green tail. Like, just imagining we're like 5,000 encounters in. Or 10,000 or some crazy number. But hey, the longer it goes on, the better it's gonna feel when I do get it, so... Did you end up completing Gale of Darkness? Yeah, I did. I played that on stream a couple years ago? 3 years ago? I love that game, it's fantastic. I actually own a physical copy of it, like the GameCube game. Somehow I got that for $70. And if you look up the price of that game, it's way more expensive than that, so... Now, mind you, I got that game quite a long time ago, but still, $70 for that? That is a steal. Hey, welcome in GMFNT. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. You're doing the same shiny hunt right now. I'm roughly 4 days into my first ever shiny hunt. Like, first ever shiny hunt, or first in this game? So 4 days in, how many encounters have you done? Are you keeping track? I'm still really early. We're only at 264, so nothing to worry about yet. Oh, it's your first ever. Always played, never hunted for them. I'm roughly 4,000. Wow, that's a lot of encounters for 4 days. 4,000. So you're at about half odds. So that's not too bad. My first ever shiny hunt was an Absol in Alpha Sapphire, which I ended up getting. 2015, I believe it was when I got that. Sydney Heifer 636, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate that. People keep trying to get a shiny Mewtwo. It's almost impossible. You would have a better chance of getting hit by lightning. Well, the odds are very low, but there are shiny hunts in this game that are way more tedious than this. The Deoxys one takes longer. I mean, the starters would take longer too, so... But yeah, the odds, I know they're very low in this game, but this is how it was back in the old days, right? So... Only time I ever got a shiny, it was randomly in Soul Silver, found a shiny Rattata in a cave. That's amazing. What are the odds for those games? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You called me a heifer? If I do mispronounce any names, definitely make sure to let me know. I always want to make sure I'm saying names correctly. Which star did I choose? I chose Squirtle because I just did a water type only run in this game. Just finished it 2 days ago. So I took Squirtle. I feel like Snorlax would be the worst. Yeah, that one would be oh, that one would be bad, wouldn't it? That would suck. You have to play the Pokeflute every time. Yeah, that would be annoying. Yeah, Snorlax, I mean... The fossils would be annoying. Oh, maybe it wouldn't be too bad. I just purchased a RS36 handheld. I hope it's a good system. Do you know about it? No, I don't think so. I don't think I've heard about that. RS36. That doesn't sound familiar. So yeah, we might get to 600 checks today. I mean, I don't really have like a goal in mind. I'm just kind of going for it, seeing what happens. This will give me an idea though. It has all the classic system and games on it up to PlayStation, I think. I just hope it runs good. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. Now, hopefully it does work well, because if it does, that'd be really cool to have. You know, I could probably use a Joy-Con when I do this. It'd be more comfortable. I'm not gonna do it right now, but just something I thought of. Because I only need one hand when I'm doing this. Only 40 bucks on Express? That's pretty good. Especially if it works. The Joy-Con makes it very comfortable. Yeah, I feel like it would be instead of holding, you know. I do love this controller, but... Can you do an Ash Pokemon run sometime? I played that game a long time ago. I never finished it, but maybe one day. You have to use Ash's team from the original cartoon. Yeah, I did play that game a long time ago, but I never finished it. That was years ago when I did that. $280. Oh, you mean on here use Ash's team? That'd be a fun idea. Something I can definitely think of. Because I do like doing fun little challenges for Pokemon games, so... You can't evolve Bulbasaur. That's true, I wouldn't be able to. Need a Pikachu, yep. Caterpie, Pidgeotto. Yeah, that could be a fun challenge. Well, you never know. We'll see. I'm always down for ideas. I don't think you would win, though. I don't know. I mean... The most insane challenge I've ever done to date, I think, is still the solo Pidgey run in Pokemon Blue. And I won at level 86. So... I don't know. After that, I think anything is possible. We could be here for months. Welcome back, Lan. I fully expect it. I know it's gonna take a long time, so... But you never know. All it takes is one check. So, coming up on the 2-hour mark, and we are at 286. Not bad. 287. Not too bad. There's a fan-made Pokemon game that's supposed to be the best Pokemon game out of them all. And which one's that? Hey, welcome in, more Pika Princess. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. I guess what I forgot to save and I lost. Oh no. How much progress did you lose? Hopefully it wasn't too much. Yeah, these games, they sadly don't have any autosave. I was just watching the person play it last night, and people are right, it really does look like the best. Which game is it? Is it Pokopia by any chance? I had an evolved Pokemon and now it's not evolved? Oh. What Pokemon was it? I don't remember the name. Want me to go check the name? Yeah, no worries. If it's Pokopia, then. Hey, welcome in, Waylo. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. If it is Pokopia, then that game is fantastic, dude. I haven't played it since my stream yesterday. That's because I was too busy prepping for this. And again, I swear, this is the first time I've ever made it to Mewtwo in these games. I don't recall ever doing, like, the island stuff and all that. Oh, shoot. 293. Pokemon Unbreakable Ties? I don't think I've heard of that one. You have to try it? I'm always down for suggestions, so... Unbreakable Ties. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. Doing well this summer. I'm starting my first production for a film. Oh, nice, Waylo. I do hope that goes well. Chev, you my Halucha. I don't know if Chev is still here. You just subbed? Thank you so much, Sydney. I really appreciate that. Closing in on 300 checks. So yeah, I feel like we're gonna end up with maybe like 550 or something. 600. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see any more trades today. Jeez, I can't believe how quiet it's been. Who's my favorite Kanto starter? I would probably go with Charmander. What about you, Sydney? I love all three of them, though. It's hard to choose. But probably Charmander. Check number 300. I love all three. It's hard to choose also, but probably Charmander. Yeah, I can't go wrong with him. I can't go wrong with any of them. Oh, welcome back, Chev. I love all three. It's hard to choose also, but probably Charmander. I just read that comment, but I read it again. Gen 2 starters are great also. Yeah, my favorite starter of all time is actually Cyndaquil, so... I got a Cyndaquil plush sitting next to my TV. After Gen 2, the starters weren't really that good. I do like Gen 3. Gen 3 is pretty good. Oh, we have another trade. Bobby McMahon went to Seattle. Oh, I mean, they were talking about him getting moved. Okay. That's a big one. McMahon to Seattle. I don't know what the return is. Are you going to get winds and waves? Yes, definitely. For sure. Chikorita's low-key. I personally love Chikorita, but I know somebody here is a big fan of Chikorita, so... I like Chikorita. You said nothing was gonna happen. For today, the trade deadline? Have you noticed that all the new Pokemon they make are ugly and don't even look like Pokemon? I mean, at some point in time, you gotta think they're gonna run out of ideas for designs, right? So it's like, they can only do so much. Talking about wrestling. No, it's about hockey. Today is the trade deadline, so it's the last day that teams can make trades before, or the last day until the off season. So today is kind of like Christmas if you're a hockey fan. I don't have anything against the Pokemon itself, but it's terrible for Johto. I mean, I know it's not the best in terms of, like, stats, but I do love Chikorita, though. Ben Blazing 99, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Currently over 1,700 soft resets in my Shiny Deoxys hunt. That's not too bad. I hope you get that soon there, Ben. Yeah, 1,700 is not too bad. Okay, they got a 2nd round pick and a 4th round pick. I think that's decent for McMahon. It's not a bad return, I don't think. They literally made a Pokemon that has a nose. They did. All sports are rigged in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does feel that way, to be honest. Using 2 switches will make a difference. Oh, you're using 2 switches? Yeah, that would make a big difference. If I had a way, like, I don't even know how I would do it, but I would have my other switch hooked up too and hunt on that one as well. But I'm not even sure how I would do that. You're using 2? Yeah, that would make a big difference. You can trade to get all the starters with 2 switches. That's what I would do. That's true, you can. Just have them sat on my deck and using 1 Joy-Con each. Yeah, that wouldn't be too difficult to do that. Oh, your desk. Oh. We have another trade here. So, Ryan Strome went to the Flames for a 7th round pick. So, not a Huge trade. And we have another... Okay, now they're coming in. Justin Falk went to the Red Wings. That's kind of a big one. Dude, the Red Wings, they're going for it. Why wouldn't they? Okay, now the trades are coming in all of a sudden. So don't mind me if I talk about hockey more for the next few minutes. Pokemon will be on the RS36 handheld, so for just $20 extra, I get Pokemon plus thousands of games. That's really cool, honestly. You should take Finish Stride for the hair loss. You can get your hair back and it's cheap. It's okay, I just kind of own it at this point. I'm surprised I don't get more comments on it, to be honest. Just genetics, stress over the years. I just kind of own it at this point. That's gonna be all gone completely anyways at some point. You're watching Savannah play the new Pokemon game? Yeah, I saw she went live not too long ago. I always ask people why, though. I know you would want it back. Just go to him's website and order. It does work, I promise. It's not that big of a deal to me. You get used to it after a while, so. Hair's overrated. Are you going to play Pokopia? I actually streamed Pokopia yesterday. And I'm really enjoying that game so far. Was watching Lila made a website video while soft resetting. Was it worth buying? I would say so, yes. I think it's definitely worth it, especially if you like Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Definitely worth buying. Okay, we're now we're up to 13 trades, so what game are you looking forward to the most? Right now, probably Winds and Waves. It was Pokopia, but Pokopia is here now, so. Wow, so St. Louis got a first round pick, a third round pick, and Justin Hall for Falk. It's a pretty good return. Good luck in your hunt, by the way. Thank you so much, Ben. I really appreciate that. Same to you. You ever play hockey? I have, yes. I played in a league for 5 years in total. I haven't done that in, geez, what, 15 years though? Definitely not a pro or anything, but I am a pretty decent skater, I will say. Not the best, obviously, but I'd like to think I'm decent at skating. Think you could have ever went pro? Probably not. I doubt it. You gotta put so much work into it, man. Like, it just, like, when we watch professional sports, we don't really think about, like, what goes into, like, you know, the behind-the-scenes stuff. Like, how much work they had to do to get there. I don't know, because, like, playing hockey here in Canada, it's not cheap. Gotta buy the equipment and everything, so... yeah, I don't know. I would say most likely not. Are you gonna get Kingdom Hearts 4? Probably not. I don't really have a lot of interest in that game. What about you, Sydney? Be right back. No worries, Lan. You would love Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. I've never played it, so I might. Right now, there's no game on my radar besides Winds and Waves, I guess, but that's not coming out till next year, so... They have all the games on one disc and it's cheap. Please give it a try. Hey, if I ever have access to it, I would definitely consider it for sure. Because I'll play pretty much anything. I promise you, if you get Kingdom Hearts, you will be hooked. Trust me, and it's cheap, the collection. Yeah, we'll see. If I ever have access to it, I'll definitely consider it. I've got my eyes on the TV, just waiting for any more trades to come through. What about the new Wolverine game? Are you going to get that? I don't even think I know what that is, actually. Plus, games are very expensive here in Canada, so... So we are at, basically 4% of full odds. Glory on the Ice movie and What Just Happened prove we live in a simulation, people are saying. WW3 is, well, okay, I'm gonna remove that comment because that does get into politics a little bit. Now I know we have a quiet chat here once again, but yeah, we'll remove that comment just because that does get into politics. $332. You removed it? Alright, I do appreciate that, Sydney. So yeah, we'll get to 500 encounters for sure, and we'll see what we end up with today. The last person to get cut in that movie was Player 42, and the winner for Olympics is Player 42, 42 years later. That's kind of cool, actually. Hey, welcome back, Time to Duel. I've been at this hunt since release. When will it arrive? Hopefully soon. I've never seen anyone get the shiny they were hunting doing this. Yeah, it'd be very, I guess, lucky for you to witness it, because it's gonna take a long time. Hopefully this weekend. I hope so. And we got some more action back over on the horizontal side. Do you plan to shiny hunt other legends in Gen 3? Like in these games, I do. I definitely want to do Deoxys at some point. Do you collect Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon cards? I do have Pokemon cards. I don't really get them anymore though, just because of how expensive they are, but yeah, I do have some pretty decent ones. What about you, Sydney? I want Snorlax next. That would be a very tedious hunt to do. I want the original 152 Pokemon cards, but they're impossible to get. Like the base set. I have some of them. I have a small collection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I used to have some, but I got rid of them a long time ago. Kind of wish I didn't. Kind of regret that to this day, but what can you do? The vintage cards are impossible to get these days. Yeah, and they are not cheap. How come you don't allow political talk? So the thing with political talk, it's a pretty standard rule for most streamers, and it can get really heated, and people have very strong opinions on certain things, and it can really get messy very quickly with politics. So that's the same thing with religion. I want those vintage cards. Yeah, I got some of them. Not a crazy amount, but I do have some of the hollows. I want a fat Pikachu vintage. I hear too much politics in my daily life. I don't need to hear it during my hobby. I totally get that. I get that 100%. So I appreciate your moving said comment. Yeah, for sure. No worries. That's exactly it, right? Like, you hear about it all the time on the news, you know? And I get it. I understand, but, you know. Hey, welcome back, Lan. I'm personally trying for the Mega Dream Gengar. I already have the Mewtwo and Dragonite from that set. I I don't think I know what that is. But it sounds cool though. So we've already been at this for about 2.5 hours. No shiny. We're not getting this thing today. I don't expect it even the slightest. $3.50. Pokemon cards are ruined thanks to scalpers. That is true, and it's kind of sad. It really is. It's the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes. Oh, okay. I'm not really super familiar with like the recent sets. Like there was a, what was it, like 2016? Around 2016 was when I was like actively buying cards. So that was around like Breakthrough, Breakpoint, Roaring Skies, those kinds of sets. Evolutions. I do have some Evolutions cards. Stores are being robbed everywhere for Pokemon cards. Yeah, I mean, they are valuable. It's insane how valuable they are, some of them. Just crazy. They're beautiful cards, Grande. Check them out sometime. Yeah, I will if I can, if I ever think of getting around to it. They're saying the new EBT is gonna be... Oh, Elite Trainer Box is gonna be over $100 on the day it comes out. I believe it. $3.56. Pokemon brand just prints money. I mean, you gotta give them credit. Like, they've been going at it now for 30 years, and they're still going strong. It's pretty impressive, honestly, when you think about it. Still can't find single packs anywhere. It's hard to find them around here too. Like, I know when I go to my local dollar store, I usually see some there, but those are not, they're not actual packs. But yeah, I don't actively look for cards anymore just because of how expensive they are. I usually just buy from card shops on YouTube. Card shops on YouTube? I don't think I've ever looked at that before. Need to watch today's episode. You're the only one, Lana, you have to be the only one who's seen every episode, like, fully. 1800 soft resets? I hope you get that soon. Rip and shippers. I feel like I'm not gonna start panicking until I get to like, I mean, I have to get to like maybe 5,000 minimum before I start panicking about this hunt. So, I'm gonna be feeling pretty good for a while. $365, one check for every day of the year. You have a better chance of getting struck by lightning. Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but... I have watched everything and you're coming up on a new event in the game that the director mentioned. Yeah, I know you said something about that. It doesn't look like the Sens are gonna do anything else today. What the? We have a raid coming in. What? No way. Just me, the guy, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Wow. This is crazy. Alright, I will wait until I see just me, the guy, in the chat, and I will get the raid screen up. So we got, Vash, welcome in, hope we're doing well today. This is a big raid. Happy Ambi, welcome in, hope we're doing well today. Tiger Woman 4411, welcome in, hope we're doing well today. Ject D Andiv, hope I said that right, welcome in, hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. So I will wait until I see just me, the guy, and then I will get the raid screen up. So we're doing a shiny hunt for Mewtwo. I just started doing this today. We're still very early in the hunt. We're only at 368, so nothing to worry about. And here is just me, the guy. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. It's going good. We're only at 368 checks, so we're still very early in the hunt. But this is the first time I've ever done a shiny hunt for the old school games. So yeah, I figured Mewtwo just made the most sense. It's like the holy grail of shiny Pokemon. And yeah, just the fact that this game is on the Switch now, it makes it so much easier. But we have one order of business to take care of. We're going to go ahead and pause the music because we need to get the raid screen up. Let's do it, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have been raided by the one and only just me, the guy. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That's our, I think, third raid this week. That's preposterous. Really appreciate that, guys. In for a long one, but it'll be so worth it. Oh yes, it will be, for sure. What were you playing, by the way? I don't think I saw what you were playing. What an entrance. I don't get to use that very often, so... Grande Gamer says you must pay to stay. What? No, never. I need to get your link in the chat as well. Let me do that real quick. And And am I subscribed to you? I am not, so I'm going to change that right now. Alright, I just dropped a sub. So Just Me the Guy looks like they are on the road to 6K subscribers. So let's help them get there, guys. Alright. Gonna throw that link in both chats. I am live dual streaming on YouTube right now, so horizontal and vertical. There we go. Alright. What a wholesome intermission. I think that's the proper term for it. Yeah, just that raid screen, that's relatively new. I haven't been using that one for too long. I was doing a FireRed hunting for the starter like everyone else. Oh, nice. Which starter are you going for? 2444. That's not too bad. You're at about a little over a quarter odds. I hope you get that soon. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. For sure. Anybody who rates me, I'm making sure your link gets put in the chat. Absolutely. Would you ever do YouTube full-time like a job? That is the dream job, Sydney. I don't think I'm ever going to get to that point, but that's always been a dream full-time job for me. So, you know, unless a miracle happens. Charmander, that's always a good choice. I don't know, I'm considering doing a shiny hunt for a starter eventually. And if I do, it would probably be Charmander as well. But yeah, it just feels good to finally do a hunt in one of the old school games, because I've never done this. I've done shiny hunting many times on my channel, as some of you may know. You know, from Legends ZA to Scarlet Violet, Sword Shield. Never done one in one of these older games though, and now I'm finally doing it. You know I'll be here to support you. I know you will, Lan, and I really appreciate that. You're already partner, I'm sure you can do it. True, I've been partner on YouTube for a very long time now, but getting partner on YouTube is not, it's not easy. I'm not going to say it's easy, but they made it easier. They definitely made it easier, because when I got partner, the requirements were 4,000 watch hours over the span of a year and 1,000 subscribers, but now I think it's 500, right? So they definitely made it easier, which is kind of a good thing. Guess it depends how you look at it. It gives more people more opportunities to, you know, become a partner. So you just subbed. I really appreciate that, Sebastian. Congrats on the win last night. Yeah, they played well, minus the first period. A very solid game for the Sens last night. So looking at the time here, yeah, I'm thinking like we'll end at maybe like 5:50. So I'm probably gonna go for at least 4 hours. But yeah, this has been good though, nice and relaxing. They just needed to wake up. They did, thankfully. How long do you estimate until the shiny? It's not going to be for a very long time. I am probably not going to find this thing for like a couple weeks at least. You never know, right? All it takes is one check. Weeks, it could. That's if I did this every single day, which I won't be doing this every single day, but... Again, I'm either going to be playing this or Pokopia, probably. It's one of the two. I wonder if anyone has ever gotten every Pokemon shiny in this game. That would be insane if somebody did do that. I don't know how Bald got a shiny Bulbasaur and his Nuzlocke on Leaf Green. How many checks was it? Man, he's like the GOAT when it comes to shiny hunting. I mean, really. Did you pick up your Cyndaquil up yet in this game? No. No, I haven't. One check? No. No, you're kidding, right? Are you serious? On his first check? I don't even believe that. I have to see that to believe it. There's no way. What? I'm gonna have to go back and check that. First check. Dude, I don't even know what the heck. How the heck? If I found something on my first check in this game, I would throw something. I don't know. It's a short. I'm gonna have to check that out later. What in the world? Legends ZA was a disappointment to me. It's a good game. I haven't played it in a while, but I do actually really enjoy it. But I know that Legends ZA is definitely a different kind of Pokemon game, so... Do you like ZA or Pokopia better? Oh, Pokopia easily. There's so much stuff to do in that game, it's insane. Legends Arceus was a good game. It was, I could never really get really invested in that game. I never ended up finishing it, actually. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I just prefer, like, the traditional games more, like this. $3.88. I wonder if Pokemon will ever make another new game in this style. In this style? Probably not, but you never know. Closing in on 400 checks. Best Pokemon game with this style has to be Black 2 and White 2. I still have yet to play those games. I hope I have the chance to one day. You have to play them, it's so good. I've heard they're really good. So hopefully I can one day. Why is my TV? It did the thing where it went to sleep. I think there have been some more trades, I just haven't really been paying attention. Playing on Switch 2? Yes, I am playing on the Switch 2. Play what? Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. So yeah, I still have yet to play through Gens 5 and 6. I've never done it. What are your thoughts on the Switch 2? I think it's a fantastic system, but it is expensive. It is expensive, but honestly, I think it's worth it. Have you ever played Mega Man Legends? No. No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever played a Mega Man game, actually. Never played Gen 5, I was kinda burned out on Pokemon. Yeah, I get that. Almost at 400 checks. No Mega Man either, you don't know what you're missing. There's a lot of stuff I haven't played. Mega Man, I've never played a Final Fantasy game. There are some big franchises that I've never even touched. Or barely touched. Of course, Mega Man. Gen 6 is amazing. I've heard it's pretty good. I know the Pokemon, obviously, but yeah, I know nothing about the region at all. Nope, I've never played Kingdom Hearts either. And that was check number 400. Milestone. Final Fantasy is good. I've heard a lot of good things about that franchise too. Why is Pokemon so popular? I think it's because it just keeps going. It keeps going, there's something new all the time. And it's very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot to do, right? Because like you've got the games, obviously, but then you got the cards, merchandise. There's just so much. Like you look now we have Gen 10 around the corner, so now we're excited for that. Oh my goodness. Do my eyes deceive me? Or do we have the one and only Vendetta in the chat? Wow. Yes, it has been a while. Hope we're doing well today, Vendetta. Vendetta is what I would call a true OG. Wow. It is really good to see you again. I've been doing pretty good though. It feels good to be doing a shiny hunt in this game finally. Here it comes. I hope so. We gotta get you involved. I know, there's so much I know nothing about. Doing good. Thought I'd stop by and miss these streams, not gonna lie. It's really good to see you again, Vendetta. I hope you're... Well, you said you're doing good, so that's good. Goodness, like... Just, it's crazy to think, like, you were here when I began my streaming journey in 2020. Like... That's crazy. That's actually crazy to think about. Technically, ZA is set in Kalos. That's true, it is. .406. So yeah, I don't know, maybe we can get to 600 today? I was thinking about you last night, sounds weird. No, you're good, you're good. I've been meaning to thank you for your patience. Oh, no worries at all. Just, you know, if people disappear from the streams for a while, whatever it is, I never hold any hard feelings, because, like, you know, it's life, right? Life gets busy, and I totally get it. And I say it all the time, right? This is YouTube. Like, there's a lot of content creators out there, so... You know, I say it all the time. The fact that anybody even sees my channel, it's, that's a miracle. Right? There really is. The more you think about it, the crazier it is. Was hoping the Mewtwo would appear on the 404. It would have been fitting. It would have been. 404. That would have been funny, actually. 404 error. Oops, that's 410. I've met a lot of amazing people through your streams, you included, and I thank you for that. Oh, thank you so much, Vendetta. I really do appreciate that. And hey, you're one of them. Like, the fact that you're still here after basically 6 years. That's actually insane. I love this music. Been busy with school, so I couldn't stop by that often. Oh, no worries, you're good. I hope school's going well, though. There's only one Grande. This is true. As my Echo Dot goes off. Yeah, the world doesn't need 2 Grandes. Well, we'll see if any more trades come through today. Yeah, you know what? I might be able to get to 600 encounters today. It's possible. Gotta study for chemistry. Cambridge sucks. It was really nice to see you again. Hope the stream goes well. Yeah, no, you as well, Vendetta. It was really good to see you again, truly. And again, you're what I consider a true OG. Like, 2020. So, yeah, it was really good to see you again, Vendetta. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. I want the next Sonic game. You guys can't really see it, but I'm wearing a Sonic shirt right now. Hey, welcome in, Ido Craze. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Chemistry, I have a master's degree in chemistry. I definitely do not. What's your favorite class? My favorite class? Probably gym, or phys ed, or I know they call it different things depending on where you are in the world, but that's probably my favorite. I love Sonic. Hey, same here. I was in analytical and organic. Oh my goodness, that sounds fancy. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it's going well. Like, it just feels really good to be doing a hunt in this game finally. So, nothing to stress about yet, obviously. We're still insanely early in the hunt, but yeah, feels good to be doing this. And happy Friday to you as well, Ido Craze. All of our history is a lie. The elites who rule this world lie to us. What? Wait, what? Not gonna lie, I almost read that as Elite 4. $4.20. I study this stuff, big gamer. You know, I'm surprised I don't hear that more often, because, you know, grande gamer. Grande means big, big gamer. I don't hear that as much as I feel like I should. I know a huge secret about our world that's unbelievable. Well, I wonder what that could be. Or does it everyone go check out his other channel for more amazing content? Well, listen, the fact that I've seen some of you guys over there in the watch parties and all that, that's insane, because that's a hockey channel. Hockey has nothing to do with gaming. It's completely different than what I do here, so really do appreciate that. And again, I just do stuff on that channel for fun. I don't care. The numbers on that channel, no, I don't really care about it, truly. Like, it's got, what, 81 subscribers? To me, that's insane. Because I was expecting nothing to come out of that. Again, I know nothing about hockey, but you're still in the watch parties, so that tells you everything you need to know right there. Because that shows that you're there to support me. And it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Light Blue Yoshi fan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. 10 likes. Are we at 10 likes? Thank you so much, guys. That's insane. My goodness. You guys are killing it again today. So we are just hitting the 3-hour mark. I think we can get to 600 checks. So I might just end at 600. Almost 20 likes? What the heck? Oh, we did have the raid. The raid is going to help a lot with that, so yeah, I'm lucky to get even half of that most of the time. That's insane, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Reptilians are very real. They're able to look human with their advanced technology. They infiltrate our... Well, I don't know what's all going on there, but... I know it sounds crazy, but I promise you it's true. I've done over 10 years of research. Well, if that is true, it's crazy. I'm always the kind of person, like, I need to see it to believe it kind of thing. And that's just with anything in life, right? So, and if that is true, then that's pretty insane. Oh, we have a trade. Kadri went back to the Avalanche. Huh. They were talking about that. Wow. So he's back with Colorado. Okay, the trades have really been coming through the last, like, hour. Do you know of anything crazy, the big gamer? Something you heard? I don't know about crazy. This music is great. Ami X6L, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. Trading shiny Eternatus for shiny Eevee or Espeon. Well, you might have a taker in the chat. So would you believe me? Would you believe Leaf Green is actually more popular on Switch? Is it? I thought Fire Red would have been. Good luck, have fun, and may you always know your blessings through the chaos. Hey, no worries, Chef. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And good luck again on your Bulbasaur hunt as well. $433, so yeah, I think I might just end when I get to 600. I've seen 4 streamers, including you, play Leaf Green. So far, Savannah is the only Fire Red player. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. I thought Fire Red would have been the more popular one. Hey, welcome in, Riley. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. You can't end? No, I'm gonna stream until I get the shiny. The stream will never end until I get the shiny. Imagine. How much money do you want to stream all night? Like a donation? I would never say anything about that. I never want anyone to feel inclined to donate ever. You own both versions. Nice, Ben. I'm probably gonna get Fire Red at some point, but probably not for a little bit. Hey, thank you so much for the 26-month milestone, Riley. I really appreciate that. I'll always be a member and support you. Thank you so much, Riley. That means a lot to me. Another streamer does it. Yeah, like, the thing with me, like, this is something I've talked about many times on stream, but you'll never see me have a donation goal. Never. I've been streaming for just over 6 years. I've never had a donation goal, not once. I never want anyone to feel forced to donate, so Now, of course, I can understand why people do donation goals. Like, there's an actual widget in Streamlabs, you know, for a donation goal, but for me personally, it wouldn't feel right. But obviously, I get why people would do it. It makes sense. It's how I'm effectively able to play with myself and complete the Kanto decks and dual hunt Deoxys this way. Yeah, that makes sense. $440. Hey, welcome in Fufu BS. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. Wait for it. Should I just say it now? That guy, Penguin is Zero, must make so much money, and I have no idea why he's popular. Penguin? Like, Shady Penguin? If you're talking about Shady Penguin, he's amazing. I love him. I love his content. We need to make you the new Penguin Zero. Penguin Zero? I don't think I know who that is. Can we get the daily? Yes. The Big Baba Boy. Yes. Of course. I don't even have to ask anymore. I should just say it as soon as I see you. Charlie? I don't think I know who that is. I know Penguin Zero. Yeah, I'm not sure. How do you get the tickets? So I think, hang on, I'm gonna show you something in a second here. FireRed is the main version I play on and have everything on. Yeah, I mean, that would be ideal to have both versions. So, like, I haven't looked into this, like, super deeply yet. But right now, I've got these. I think those are the ones you need, right? For, like, the stuff, the whatever. Those are the tickets, right? The Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket. Pretty sure. Can we get the little Baba Boy? The guy with long hair who always wears the white t-shirts. Like penguins? Like, I think I know who you're talking about now. You like the stream? Thank you so much, Fufu. I really appreciate that. How'd you get those? I just beat the post game. Or is it the main story? The main story? Yeah. Yeah, no, after the jeez. Yeah, it's I think it's the main story, right? I do it every time, but I don't mention it. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Something else I never do too. I don't do like goals because I don't want people to feel inclined to like the stream. I want them to do it because they want to, right? I never want anyone to feel forced to do it. I know, I'm a very unorthodox streamer, so I'm an odd one. Remember in the original Pokemon anime, all the grown men would hit... Well... Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of things in, I mean, not just Pokemon, but, you know, shows that we didn't really realize when we were younger, and then we get older, and it's like, oh, yep. That happened. Do you want to play Simon Says, but inappropriate? No. Definitely not if it's inappropriate. The rainbow ticket, however, is needed to actually go to those islands, which you need to collect the ruby first. Yeah. If it's appropriate, then yes. I mean, depending on what it is exactly. But yeah, I didn't realize like all the stuff you had to do to unlock Cerulean Cave. Simon Says touch your head. Simon Says say, ah yes, Big Baba Boy, of course. What do you have to do? To get the Cerulean Cave, you have to do all the island stuff. Like, you gotta get the ruby and the sapphire, and you have to restore the whatever it is. The machine on Island 1 there. The PC. I forget the guy's name now, the professor that's there. Spin around? Okay, I can't really do that. Unless I got up, which takes effort. That requires so much effort. Do a magic trick? Ouch. I don't know any magic tricks. The shiny will appear right now. Imagine. Maybe try. That was my best effort right there. Sadly. Sing? No, I'm never gonna sing. Nobody is ever gonna hear me sing. Nope. I scare people enough as it is. If I start singing, yep, we'll never see anyone here ever again. Does that include Karen? Karen is the only one who has ever heard me sing. Fun fact. You're not supposed to do that. When I don't say Simon Says, then you should do it. Well, I'm not gonna sing. There's no way. Nope. No singing. And she's still here. Yeah, which is a miracle. She did pop in today and she's at work, so... Need I say more? Simon says hydrate. Well, we gotta stay hydrated, right? Hey, welcome back, Sebastian. You haven't done Mario Madness? Do you mean Monday Madness? Yeah, I know, I stopped. I kinda got away from it because, you know, my streaming anniversary and then stuff's been happening, and I would like to hopefully do that again this coming Monday. So, 3 days. And you think you think I'm amazing, she's here even during work? Lan, you were at my watch party last night when you were working. So, I don't think you're amazing, I know you're amazing. Oh yes, it is quite easy to win in these arguments. But my job is super chill. Well, still, you were still there though. I don't think I ever put the link to the music in the description. I'll have to do that later. Whoops. Pretty sure I forgot to do that. Whoops, I don't know what I did there. I hit B by mistake. That's a first. Just kidding. Alright, I'm going to pause the music and I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. are back. Said hi. What if it shines today? Well, that would be very insane. Reach the 2,000 milestone, no shiny. So you're at about quarter odds then. Said hi, when's the next stream? That's gonna be tomorrow. And I don't know if it's gonna be this or Pokopia. One of the two. Said hi. Roughly 21.72%. Yep. Almost a quarter of the way there. So I can get my 25k. Yes, tomorrow I will be live on Twitch as well. I just want to say something. No, it's my friend again. Oh no. No, not this time. I don't know what's happening over here, but something. Something is happening. No, hashtags, all the hashtags. No, don't even think about that. What, the hashtags? Laughing. Devil face. Don't know what's happening over here. Oh, we're up to 19 trades now today. Hello, the Grande Gamer. Yes, hello, Fufu. Long time no see. I know, it's been so long. Fufu is blocked. Interesting. Oh, whoops. The first time I've done that, that might have been shiny, I wouldn't even know. I'm sure it probably wasn't. Hey, welcome in, Timmy. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. ban. He doesn't now. Well, I don't know what's all going on over there, but I think you should play the new Pokemon game, Pokopia. He's dead. Interesting. Like tomorrow I should play Pokopia? I might. Welcome back, Fufu. The one and only Fufu BS. Hey, would black and white work on your PC? Yeah, they should. Yeah, DS games, right? So I can make videos about them. Which I'm considering doing, but obviously not until after I finish Heart Gold. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Timmy. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? We are 491 checks in on Mewtwo. Nothing to stress about yet. EGADS856, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Black and White was so peak. I've heard they're really good games. I've just never had the chance to play them. You just can't stream them for some reason. Just the amount of power that it uses, I guess. But yeah, recording videos, it's perfectly fine. Glad to hear that. I'm doing good too. That's good, Timmy. I'm glad you're doing well. Closing in on 500 checks. So I knew we'd get to at least 500 today. So maybe 600 is where we'll end it. It depends how long it takes. We're at 3.5 hours right now, so we'll see. I can see you getting a lot of hours in Pokopia. I think it might end up being my most played game one day. It's got a long way to go, obviously. I think, I'm pretty sure 8 Deluxe is still my most played game, but I could see it happening. So are you gonna do the post game after Kanto? I do plan to do it eventually, yeah. They're showing the Stanley Cup picks. They all have Colorado first. Oh, you meant in hard gold. Yeah. Like after Kanto, I mean, as soon as I beat Red, that's gonna be the end of that series, so... Which, I'm not gonna be there for a while yet. Roar, good song. Katy Perry. Check number 500. I banned Fufu and kicked him in a what? Wait, what's that? Hey, welcome in. That was Kazi. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. And no worries, no such thing as being late. Hope you're doing well today. And now is Kazi. You don't know. I don't know what that means. Highs I don't even know what that says. I don't know. What is that? When you get there, I can explain what else there's left to do. To the post game is extensive. Yeah, I haven't done. I mean, I assume it's like the originals, right? Okay, maybe we won't get to 600 today. That might be a bit of a stretch, but we'll see. Gonna go for about 25 more minutes here. Yeah, probably not 600 encounters, but that's okay. It's not like I had a goal anyways. I figured at least 500 for sure. Maybe 550. Not quite, and I won't say unless you don't mind spoilers. Yeah, maybe don't say it yet. Unless I get, like, stuck on something. I'm going to delete his account if you don't tell me his password. He said it's his favorite word. 3. Well, I don't know what his favorite word is, so... 2. One. Blast off. I don't know what's going on in the chat, dude. But it is random. It is confusing, just like me. So it works. It just works. He said it's something with what, Big Baba Boy. I should have known. Come on, Grande, get with it. I saved his account. Let's go. I'm so glad I saved his account. I'll give him permission to chat again. Sounds good. I'm back. What happened here? Welcome back again, Fufu. Still need to look up on Retro Achievements how to do the event without mystery gift. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright, so looking at the time, I think we can go to 550 probably. It's a pretty solid amount for a 4-hour stream. Hey, welcome in, Autumn. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. You'll get it next reset? I hope so. That'd be insane if I did. Also, fun fact, back in the day, they gave away shiny legendary dogs to promote the 13th Pokemon film. I think I heard something about that. No, we did not get it. I wish. When's the next watch party? That's gonna be on probably Monday. Monday when they take on the Canucks. I think I'm gonna leave it today, currently at 2052 soft resets. Yeah, so you're at like exactly a quarter pretty much. I hope you get that soon, Ben. And Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they were mystery gifts. Okay. I see. Bye, he's taking over. He's gonna take over now. Good luck in your hunt. Thank you so much, Ben. I appreciate that. Again, I do expect to be doing this for quite a while, so... But we'll see what happens. It only takes one check, right? I am back, the one and only Fufu BS. So welcome back again, Fufu. The stream kind of flew by today, didn't it? Stop, you said you will stop. What? What? I do not know what is happening in the chat. 525. Yeah, we can do 25 more, maybe a little bit more, just to get to the 4-hour mark. So yeah, that was a pretty good call. I said 550 probably, so... Guess what? Hey, what's up there, Fufu? I always want to read that as Lady Gaga. It's the first thing I think of. Correct. Hey, I was right about something. Miracles do happen. Please, speed, I need this. My mom is... Well, I hope everything is okay there. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry to hear that. Just kidding. Well, that's good that that's... Ah, it's a meme. Okay. I live under a rock, so odds are if you say something about a meme, I'm probably not gonna know what it's about. I am a meme. I'm a living and breathing meme. Six, 6'7". I prefer 5'6". That's what I say now whenever I say somebody say that. What about 5'6"? See, what I like to do with memes nowadays, I like to, because usually 99.9% of the time I'm not even gonna understand what the heck they're about. So I'm like, well, okay, this is a meme, but what about this? I like to kind of create my own version of the meme. So, am I 6'7"? No. I am a foot shorter. I am 5'7". That's not a lie, that's actually true. I am short. At 8'9"? That 8'9's pretty good too. What about 1'2"? What about 2'3"? 3'4"? Ah, the list goes on and on. I mean, See, 6-7 gets so much attention, but we're forgetting about all these other wonderful combinations of numbers. What about 4-5? What about 2021? Huh, well that's a year. But you get the point, right? So I just like to put my own little twist on memes, make my own version of it. Because half the time I don't even know what the heck it means anyways. That's what I do. What, 4225 exactly? Just endless list. So 540, I can probably go a little past 550. Just until we get to the 4-hour mark. I meant, what are they together? I know. 67. But isn't it crazy though? Like, if you just really sit down and think about it, like, cause 6-7 doesn't have a meaning. But now it's famous. Just think about it. I know, the more you think about it, the crazier it is. There is, well, from my research, I literally didn't find any meaning for it, so. But again, we're forgetting about all these other great numbers out there in the world. There's so many. I mean, I think 11 is the best number ever, personally. It means a demunk number. What does that mean? Demunk? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Demonic number? I know 666 is. I mean... Legend of Zelda music. Gotta go by. Can we get the one? Yes, one last final big Baba Boy. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day there, Fufu. Yeah, I can go a little bit past 550, maybe like 560. Alright, so that's 550 right there. Yeah, I can go a little bit further. $600. We'll see. Maybe I'll go to 600. I don't know if I'll go that high, but 600 was just kind of a prediction for where I'd be at the 4-hour mark, and I wasn't too far off. Or no, I'll end at 567. Who cares about 6-7 when there's 5-6-7? Yeah. It's better because it's a bigger number. There's more numbers. That's why it's better. See, like, that could be a meme right there. You know what I mean? I mean, hey, it's the truth. I only speak the truth. So if I do 600 checks per stream, so how many streams would that be to get to full odds? That'd be like, okay, Grande, do your math. That would be 10, 11, 12, like 14, right? Because 10 would be 6,000. Something like that, 13, 14. So yeah, basically 2 weeks. 2 weeks worth of me streaming this. $22 likes? What the heck? You can thank the raid for that. The raid definitely helps a lot. That's insane, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm lucky to get half of that most of the time. You deserve way more? Land, you deserve way more. 22? That's absurd for me. I will happily take that. 1 like is insane to me nowadays. Five, 6, 7. So we just hit the 4-hour mark. We're at 570. I can do 30 more. We'll do 30 more. Just go to 600. I can do that. So yeah, we'll end at 600. $600. You got this. Well, we're not getting it today, but definitely did not expect it. Yeah, it's only gonna be like an extra, what, 10 minutes, so not a big deal. great stream today. I say it all the time, it's a great stream because you guys make it great. That is all on you. It was a very good turnout today for sure. I'll be here tomorrow too. I really do appreciate that, Land, truly. And the thing is, like, I know you'll be there. It's at that point. Man, there isn't really anyone else on that list, to be honest. Like, where I can be like, yep, I know they're gonna be here every stream on both channels. There's nobody else on that list, truly. So I really do appreciate it. Like, doing it on this channel is one thing, but even on the hockey channel too, I mean, just insane. Again, I barely know anything about hockey, but I support people who need it. Well, I appreciate that, just, you know, just little old me. Really does mean a lot, Lan. Alright, 10 more checks, and then we will wrap it up. It's gonna shine during the last 10 checks. That'd be pretty insane if it did. Alright, final check coming up for today. Number 600 is not a shiny. Alright. I think that is where we're going to call it for today, guys. 600 checks. That's what I predicted, so there you go. So yeah, this was fun. Like I said, this was the first ever shiny hunt I have done in any old school Pokemon game. And it just feels good. You know, I've been wanting to do this my entire life, and to do it on stream just makes it that much more special. And yes, I fully expect to be looking for this thing for a very long time, so we'll see what happens. But let us go ahead and run through the shoutouts for today's live stream. So we'll go ahead and check the horizontal side first here. We had Ash come in with the $5 super chat. That was before the stream started. That's insane. So thank you so much, Ash. Then we had Isaac come in with the $1 super chat, and Isaac once again with the paid membership, and Isaac again with the gifted membership, and we had Riley come in with the 26-month milestone, and I don't think there was anything on the vertical side. No, there's nothing going on over there. Alright, so yes, we're going to wrap it up here, guys. We did also have a poll going in the live chat. 54 votes on the poll. Will Mewtwo shine on day 1? 52% said yes. That's kind of shocking, actually. But, 54 votes on the poll? What the heck? That's probably a typo. Anyhow, wow, that happened. Wish you guys were right on that, but sadly, no. But we're going to wrap it up here, guys. This was day number 1 of the shiny Mewtwo hunt in Pokemon Leaf Green. And yeah, going forward here, expect to see a lot of this and Pokopia. So to that, what I will say is I will be live again tomorrow at the usual start time, 1 p.m. EST. And I don't know, it's going to be either this or Pokopia, one of the two. And I will be live again back on Twitch as well. And that is pretty much it, guys. Also, of course, make sure to check out our Creator Spotlight of the week. It is the one and only Austin John Plays. You might want to go do that. You might want to check him out because he is freaking fantastic. Alright, guys, we're going to call it here. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Also, do want to thank Just Me the Guy for the raid as well. Really do appreciate that. And yes, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you all so much. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Friday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.